So I see there may have been a slight sad story. There might have been a sad story happening in chat where Tava shows up on No Futaba Day, and then Hazel shows up literally seconds later, and it's now sad. Yeah. Trust me, I feel the same way when I basically don't hear from my partner for like a day or two. Although, I do get a bit anxious when they don't, like, you know, answer me within a day. Sometimes. Admittedly. What are we doing? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're doing... Yeah, we're doing more story. What stat do I actually up? See if I can get that guts up.
Oh.
It's normal for you? Well, damn.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
Like, that kind of thing is, like, definitely
For
pretty
real?
normal for me. It's like, I don't really get to, like, actually, like, one-on-one, like, talk with my partner outside of, you know, messaging, because we're basically, like, several time zones apart from each other at the moment. And we really only, like, actually, like, talk, like, in BC, for example, like, maybe, like, once a week.
Well then.
Because our time zones are both different. You remember when you first started dating Kataba, you text her every day. And usually she'd respond at least within an hour, and when she didn't, I'd be anxious, thinking, do you not love me anymore? It was mainly due to first date anxiety. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Like, there were definitely times where there would be days where it's like, every once in a while, I would get into a fight with my partner, and the thing that would end up happening is, like, it would happen, and, like, after I've calmed down, I would feel so legitimately regretful of what the fuck I just did, that I would want to talk about it immediately after calming down. But the thing is, half the time that it happens, it's like, I usually either A, gotta go to bed, or B, my partner's already busy at the time. And
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true.
like,
Maybe
I
there's a
know
phantom thief at our
me and my
school.
partner, like, aren't exactly perfect, but we try our absolute best when we can
Okay, quiet down.
to try not to, like, fight with each other, and we're learning off of each other as much as we can. At least I know that I definitely am. Because I think, like, to me, this is still technically my first, like, committed relationship. Because I never really dated up until this person. And I'm trying to learn as much as I can. Very admittedly so. You don't get into fights often with Futaba. That's actually a good thing that you don't get into fights often with her, like, whatsoever. I forget what Kawakami's name is a lot of the time. I hear Futaba call her Kawamami so much that you forget. Yeah. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait. Does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. Wow. Yeah, shit's getting serious. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Ooh, this afternoon though. Fun little facts. The Moon Arcana Confidant is usually the worst.
Next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together. Huh? Why together?
Wait, why together?
They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Right. Those are the instructions the
In
detectives
P3,
gave
we
us.
have a
Just
character
don't say
whose
more than is
whole
necessary.
personality is
Try and
food.
get it over
Oh,
with
you
quick.
gotta be kidding me. There's an absolute foodie in P3. P4, it's someone who complains at everyone. Huh.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's
Oh,
see.
okay.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yeah, that happens.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yep.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Oh,
I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think
okay.
the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you
for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Yep, I will do that. B5, we have Mishima. Need I say more?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. Seems we were all out.
I skipped by accident. I got so nervous I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now.
Ask the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Yeah.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think
Yeah, the fact that they actually mentioned Yusuke when he's not a part of the school, like, whatsoever. But here's the thing. They didn't know shit about Futaba. Or Morgana, is the thing. At the very least. They don't know shit about those two and their involvement right now. From what I'm seeing, from what I saw. But it's surprising that they knew about Yusuke. But then again, that might have something to do with, what's his name, Akechi. That maybe Akechi saw it at I think I remember Akechi seeing it at some point. But I think out of everybody in this group that was mentioned, that I think Futaba and Morgana are probably the safest at the moment. The rest of us are not. And that's just what I'm going to assume right now. Hey, do you think that detective guy was scary? Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this.
It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Yep.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone
Yeah.
else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Oh,
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
yeah, that would.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Alright.
Of course.
Ooh. This shit is getting serious. Ryuji's palms were sweaty, Weezneek, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. Remember when Futaba mentioned Futaba's palace is a lot like the dungeons from P4 story-wise? Essentially, that game is about facing your shadow, which is the part of you that you don't want to admit exists. And once you face your shadow, you awaken your persona. But there's one character named Rize, and her shadow is, I'm not kidding you, a stripper. And in her boss fight, she throws clothes at you for an attack. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, girl. What the fuck? Okay. Yay, another night I can't go out. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, let's finish this DVD. And then I can go on to the video games and
Doesn't matter whether
crafting
he's a zombie
stuff.
or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right? Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
P4 is definitely the most fan-servicey game in the series. Okay, yeah, that would make sense then. If it's a little more fan-servicey.
Oh.
Alright. Guts is now max level. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Well then.
And the only stat I got left now is knowledge.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Wait a second, so... Was it him and whoever he's associated with the reason for that cutscene at the very beginning of the game? Am I about to see that unfold soon? Again? But happen in, like, actual time? Huh.
What's going on?
fully froze up when the cops talked to me. Bet they consider me a suspect now. Much longer are they gonna keep doing this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding a festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Yeah, that is true. That is gonna be weird. Taba made a joke. Phoenix Cussy is about to get that Phoenix pussy. Oh my goodness. That does sound like a thing that she would do. Have a cat on your stomach. How is the kitty cat? Media, getting phone calls at faculty office, absurdity of all exactly the Phantom Thieves, that's what I want to know. Really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any column, in a row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Okay.
Do you know this one?
Each column. Okay. Column is up and down. Rows is across. No two squares can contain the same number. Isn't this like a Sudoku puzzle? Essentially, where it's like you have numbers 1 through 9 in anywhere like from 4 to 9 squares, and the numbers cannot overlap diagonally or horizontally, if I remember that right. Named her Pop-Tart. She's adorable. Utama bought her for me on Valentine's Day. She just came in with a white kitten in her hands and went, "Hey, problem number 1. Introducing problem number 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, so one column is 12, the other is 13. 25, that's 25 plus 9, that should be 34. What?
That's
Not.
incorrect.
Oh, it's per column, not total. I'm stupid. It's per column and not total. I'm so fucking stupid. Why didn't I think of that? Also, you could have put those numbers in any given fucking order. I'm just saying, you could have put them in literally any order. If you give me, like, multiple squares and let me figure out over the course of 5 minutes, I would fucking do it. I know how to play Sudoku puzzles. I fucking love those things. I love playing those things from time to time. Let me name her, and I was eating a Pop-Tart at the time. So my ADHD butt was looking around, looked at my hand and went, her name is Pop-Tart. So what do we gotta do as the school's festival committee? Exec committee. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. The questionnaires. One's regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Oh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Okay, here's something adorable and funny Pop-Tart did. So, she picked up the fact that I brought my bag to work, and somehow she snuck into my bag.
We don't have time
And I didn't realize it until I got to work, so I had to call Futaba and be like, "Can you come pick up Pop-Tart?"
Goro Akechi.
Pick Pop-Tart up.
too.
Okay,
Akechi.
wait. Pick Pop-Tart up? What?
Here as well.
Don't ask, but she kind of
Everyone's so
snuck into my
eloquent when they can be
bag.
anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
You should take this seriously,
Well, you're
Ryuji.
gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Alright.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
Oh my god.
The
Criminal
acts of thievery
profiling?
committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
What the fuck?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Wow.
God, this is so effing stupid.
But going back to that thing with your cat, holy shit, that's fun. That's...
We have the results. First
Gustavo
place
and
is
Jesus
Goro
Christ, the
Akechi.
things I do for you.
Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Yep. It's definitely our goddamn fault that Akechi is gaining traction again.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her for
We're
now.
not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Yeah.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey,
What's up?
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
Oh.
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Huh. That is quite intriguing. But I see the direction that he's going with this. I think I see, from his perspective, where he might be thinking that us and the actual murder case are actually not connected as much. So he's thinking that this might be somebody else entirely? And I don't know, we clearly have the information. Because we saw it fucking happen. Right after we beat, Okumura. Right after we kicked his butt. Started playing Lego Star Wars together, the new one. Both like Star Wars, and went, why not? Yeah.
Oh, are you going through a breakup? Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
But honestly though, Star Wars is pretty cool. Hey, we can go outside again. Playing co-op is chaos with that woman now. I'll bet. Let's do here the shop. I still can't get Akechi's up right now. God damn it. I have been wanting to get that up. Here is the thing, man. I have his at 6 right now. I just haven't been able to get his up yet. No Trishma. Let's do... Yeah, that also reminds me. I don't. Wait, did I end up. Did I get all of the stuff?
Oh.
I did not. I should do rounds for that. Alright. We have me trying to make progress, Vitaba trying to make half progress, while also trying to screw us over. Me playing as R2 being repeatedly attacked by Sophie Wan Kenobi, Futaba. Why are you attacking me? It said to kill all droids. And you do be a droid. The absolute chaos of that woman. The absolute chaos.
Oh.
I mean, she ate wrong, but also there is a difference between R2 being bad and the what is it? It's those particular droids. I forget what the fuck they're called, but yeah. I don't remember if it was I don't remember if it was Imperial droids or it was something else. I don't 100% remember. But I think it was the Imperial droids, I think. I don't remember. 100%. It's been a while.
Oh. Oh.
No, it was not that one. It was. Wait. Was this one here?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Any new games?
Made a decision?
Nope. No new games. Alright. Alright. On your 10-minute break, chilling here, as I watch, stream, and talk to my wife at the same time. It's a win-win. Indeed. There we go. So how you doing over there, Futaba?
What can I get you?
Oh shit, they got Halloween decorations up. It's like a little over a week from now. Oh. Oh, this looks nice. Little bits of Halloween decoration across the street. This is cool. I like this little bit of detail.
What do you want to do? Welcome. What do you want to do?
Told the story of how Pop-Tart snuck into your fucking bag. Anyone want to know something funny / adorable? Sure. I'm always up for cute and funny stories. I gotta return this DVD. Meantime.
Welcome.
Alright, I'll just take this. Thanks, anything. I don't necessarily need any of these stats at this point. But yeah. Let me actually just double check. What cards do I have? Hanged. Okay. Do I have one? Yeah, I do have hanged. Okay. Hazelip's obsessed with hugging me so much to the point where even if I fall asleep on the other side of the bed, wake up the next morning with her entire fucking body wrapped around me. Really? I didn't know that.
Yo.
Yeah, that's pretty damn cute. I'll admit that. That's pretty fucking cute.
You should be grateful. Alright.
Customize.
Sounds good. If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right? A handgun? Well, that's your basic sidearm. Easy to aim, and you can give it a little more power if you reinforce the receiver.
Huh. Decreases attack. Oh, I was shocked. Okay. That isn't...
Come again. What's up?
Yeah, I have to fucking push you off me so I can start my day. But that is still adorable as fuck. You know, talking to Mark, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today.
Look.
I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Yeah? And there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you gotta hold on to it for future purposes and all. A swan boat? Gotta do something real quick, BRB. That's her little way of saying she's got shit. Something useful to him. Okay. What would work for him? Out of everything I have. Now I got too many damn options. Mentally have to lull Hazel to sleep every night by whispering nice to her. Otherwise, she will not fall asleep. Well, that's cute. Give him the snack pack. Make Joker become snack pack daddy. Oh my god. Dude, seriously? What are you thinking? You've got some real guts to be giving this to me. You know what? I'm happy to take it. Thanks. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, boy. I was not expecting that to fucking work. What the fuck?
Later.
I didn't think he was a snack pack kind of guy. I didn't take him for a snack pack kind of guy. What the fuck? Wow. Well. I know my middle-aged men like I know the back of my hand. Wait,
Makoto,
don't
has
screenshot
Nijima-san
that.
told you anything about the investigation?
What if I want to, though?
Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
What?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
that
can
is
no
very
longer rely on
true.
my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're
Yeah,
going to use
it
him
has
as your
to be,
powerful
because
source of intel? Bold move.
the thing
I'm
is
surprised to hear that suggestion coming from
that
you, Proto.
we know that
Did
he
you see his
does
press
have a
conference
connection
yesterday?
to the
One
police
of his
force,
comments defending the Phantom
and
Thieves
he is
stood out
and
to me.
he is technically
There
a
is more
part
to
of
this.
a
I think he said that knowing
investigation
for certain that the Phantom
agency.
Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Oh, it should be fine. At the very
then.
least.
Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more
Fun fact,
reliable
there
than what
was a
I've been able to
kid
come up
in
with.
my high school everyone called
It would be
Daddy
reassuring
Snack
to gain him
Pack.
as an ally,
Because he
rather
always
than
had a
simply a
snack
source of
pack on
information.
hand. No fucking
Hold
way.
on. How are we
My
even gonna
God.
get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just
Well,
think
my
of him
time
as
to
a source
go
of
is
intel,
now.
nothing more.
Later, bitches. Alright.
I
You have a good
response
rest of your
already.
shift.
He says, let me
And
think
I'll see
about
you
it.
later.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi.
Hey!
What was Chia's confidant again? I don't remember. Okay. Temporarily increases money earned. I don't necessarily need that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still quite curious about this confidant. I'm still very curious about why Sai's confidant is here. About there. Good lord, I'm getting my directions mixed up.
Hey, hi!
Alright, it's Charm today, so that's no. Yep. Let's hang out with them. A little gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than I haven't been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kara around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. What? Figured she was just some cracked up chunky looking for drug buddy. But when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Karo. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day is an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Koro I was in the Yakuza, though. Well, why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. I often wish I could have had someone else as my mom. Wow. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same shit. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell him everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me. Who knows what happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there, though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat him like he's no different from me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. Huh. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. But you're actually kind of kind, man. Don't give me that exaggerated bull crap. I ain't kind at all. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda, with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Don't make assumptions. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Oh, right. I just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. Right. How about I give you a discount on that special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? I feel like my bond with IY is growing even deeper.
All right.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kyra's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Feel like helping him with my work, his work has honed my proficiency. Wow.
Later.
Take it easy, kid. Alright. Let's see. Sorry about earlier, didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret no matter what, for his sake. You're right. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up and all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Yep. Alright, see you.
Good morning. Well...
Well, what do you mean?
No.
Tomorrow's a school festival, isn't it? Yep, it is. Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice, working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. You have fun with your training.
Hey.
You hear who we're gonna who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were being before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow. Maybe he'll tell us about the case. No way I am gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want, with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
Met a friend from college the other day. We caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright. Wolfgood. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? This one. I feel like okay, all three of these actually sound pretty damn good. It couldn't be forgetfulness, because I don't think that would be a thing. Lack of sleep, I don't think would be a thing either, because while you're sleeping, no, because if it differs from person to person, wouldn't that technically be memory bias?
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Alright, cool.
Nice going!
Difference between inaccurate memories and the facts that can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Yeah. Like, that goes back to Futama's false memory and cognition. What grades are at? How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. I finished a little higher than the average.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree on this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. Not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. Let you know if I make any progress on that front. Okay.
Welcome home.
Oh, Akechi. Oh, why are you here, buddy?
Why, you ask? I just came to enjoy some delicious coffee. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Oh.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice, yeah.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Are you sure about that? I feel like I've met that man somewhere before. Yeah, in the very fucking beginning. After the first thingy.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature, you say?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Alright. Oh, as he's about to phase right through me. Kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I heard. Really? Oh. I don't know how I want to answer this.
Hey!
Alright. Okay, star. I do not have a star persona. Okie dokie. But it's also Monday, so it's time to get these things.
I'm fed up with this.
Okay. Hey, hey! Nice. Yes.
Let's.
Welcome.
You know, it's really funny how Liquid Mercury is available now. It's actually quite funny how it's available now. When I already have Permapick. Wait, what?
Wow.
Interesting, okay. So, you can relearn skills. So basically, this guy is the move relearner in Pokemon. He's basically the move relearner in the Persona world. Or P5 world, anyway. That's actually pretty fucking cool. I like that. Alright, I gotta go here anyway to get more SP stuff. What's this one?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
No. Okay, it's not those. I believe it's this one.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
You mean the movie theater?
Oh. Guide me, inmate.
Alright, let's do this.
Not bad for an inmate.
That was rather enjoyable, inmate. You don't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. No wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school kids.
Shut up!
It's only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. It all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? 3D glasses? Oh. So there was some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Yep. Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far to spend their money just to witness fiction? Just to witness fictional events? For the fun of it. What a naive notion. Humans are such simple-minded creatures. Perhaps humans immerse themselves in an imaginary world as a means of escaping reality? Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or that line of thinking could be yet another avenue of escaping reality. Huh. What a pathetic fantasy. I'll bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't consider such craziness. If he were to escape such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would have noticed immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline, or were you just simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up. The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us, how you try to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? The spoon plot sounds good. Did you hear that, Caroline? Even the inmate knows that a crude plan like yours has no hope of succeeding. Whatever. It's not like he can actually escape either way. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed. Today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity.
Don't fall behind.
You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on rehabilitation. That said, here's your reward. One fray. Okay. Sigh.
Now, let us return.
I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Alright.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Yep.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
No set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, just like when we went to the beach. Yeah, just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Yep.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
Yep.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Yep.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
Right. This is your first time at our school festival.
It is.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then
What?
how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What the fuck, man?
Doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing
I mean,
about Goro
okay,
Akechi's
so
popularity.
considering the circumstance around that, that's
You know,
believable.
Did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Hell no.
I'm of the same mind.
Yeah.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Yeah, we don't know.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Yeah.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
I would
prefer
expect
the
it.
most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, are you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
No shot.
Do you
No
wanna
shot
go for the
Haru
red
goes
one?
for that. No thank you.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Of
That's 'cause
course.
you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Oh, wait a second.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I think water only make it worse.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Oh my god, Akechi. Way to play it off.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
A little bit.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
God damn.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But
Good
did he
freaking
truly come to
Christ.
simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
And that's not
I know
a
what you
bad
mean.
thing,
I'm doing
Yusuke.
the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Oh boy.
Let's head back.
Oh!
Yes. Quite. Indeed.
Okay, that's really front forward, you say.
How about it?
Mm-hmm.
Well then. Well,
Huh.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. How the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yep. Still at school? No, I just got back to the dorm, getting ready for bed. Alright. We're staying in.
Jeez.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. Wait, you're exaggerating. Oh my god, Ryuji! Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, Ryuji is hitting on these girls. Jesus Christ. First it was, I swear, he was hitting on Makoto at some point, and now he's hitting on Haru. More delicious than I'd imagined it was. It wasn't the instant stuff that's still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Lycan Jokisawa with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that went straight to the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Oh my god. Man! You know there's such thing as editing the photos in your phone, right?
Oh! Oh yeah. Well then.
Okay. As the threat of doom draws near, new power spreads its wings.
Oh.
Is this a lab? The person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is, well, just call me Osagiri. Been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You are the strongest fighter I've created yet. We will now commence your training. Endure it, and you will acquire power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today's your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing. Just show me what you can do.
See.
Remember the commands as displayed on the screen. Enter commands accurately within the time limit. Okay. Exhibit flawless control. See how you do with the next challenge. Far greater than I initially projected. It will be the last. Battle simulator start. Oh, the scenery changed. Is this a waste disposal facility?
Okay. Now then.
4, 5, 6. Okay. Perfect. How could this cheeky little touch my attacks? Clang it. Wild punch. YVA, YVA. Okay. You will be known as Great Pigeon. Alright. Cool.
Hey, hey! Nice! Well then.
Alright. Let's see. What's up with the catchy?
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance Won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
The truth.
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Oh!
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Oh shit, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second.
What do you want to talk about?
Okay. Okay.
No.
That's gotta be shocked.
I have video footage too. Please. Let's
Oh
not feign ignorance.
my god.
All of
He
you can go to that
knows.
other world too.
He knows, chat.
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto
month
my
ago?
phone without my knowledge.
What?
Dude, it's
No!
an app.
No
When the
shots!
app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well,
How can you be so sure?
because I saw another. The real culprit. For
Wait,
real?
when? When did he see him?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Holy
That
shit.
Killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die
Jesus
here.
fucking Christ.
I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
Oh, wait a second.
This
Okay.
cat.
Okay. It's all coming together, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, boy. Oh, fuck. So... he ended up finding a way into this other world about a month ago, or within the last month. And... the thing is, he awakened to a new power, essentially because he did not want to die at that very moment he was about to get shot. And the thing is, he awakened to a persona at that very moment, and I guess he fought him off well enough to survive at that very moment. And he's been doing investigation since then. So you're telling me, basically since he awakened to his persona, he's had a change of mind since then? So that does explain everything that's happened recently. With what he's been saying on the news and the media lately. This explains it. Like, he knows that these Phantom Thieves are changing the hearts of people. That we are changing the hearts of people, but he has come to the conclusion that we are not the killers, because it seems so out of touch compared to everything else that's happened, starting from Kamoshida up until now. It's felt very out of place, because let's see, there was Kamoshida, he changed his heart and basically forced him to tell the truth entirely at a school assembly. Then we had Madarame, who went on the news a media meeting, and he essentially told the truth about him stealing his pupil's art and shit. And then there was Kanashiro, who basically admitted to being a greedy bastard. And then we decided to help out Futaba and get her to have the change of heart at this point. But we didn't kill her. We wanted to change her heart because it allowed us to take down Medjed because of that. And then afterwards, we went to target Okumura because Haru was about to Haru was literally about to go into a arranged marriage. And so we had to do it because of that. But the truth that Akechi actually does not know, that he can confirm that because he has a persona as well, and he awakened to it after he nearly met death in the face of trying to investigate thoroughly, was the fact that he awakened to a persona, and then I assume he kicked his ass, because holy fucking shit. Somebody with that level of power probably somebody that's able to go into the metaverse like that. I'm willing to bet you they probably don't have a persona, but an actual fucking gun. Maybe. I just don't know. I don't know quite yet. But I want to see who this mysterious persona user is. And I really want to see what the fuck's going on.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Oh, really?
A deal?
Really?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
And I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
I mean, okay.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
Well, okay, Ryuji, this is some form of blackmail, but considering everything, I think we gotta go with this entirely. Because here's the thing, he has evidence to back up his theory, he did end up going in the metaverse at some point, so he knows a good partial of the truth before he met us, because he investigated on his own accord. And he's putting himself in danger for this shit. He's risking his fucking neck trying to find out the absolute goddamn truth behind this. And I respect him for that. I'm respecting Akechi for this shit.
The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
Yeah.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Yeah.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
Yeah.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Which makes sense.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment.
Are you
Considering
sure?
this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Alright.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Well, I mean, he is an investigator, Ryuji. You gotta fucking think about it, dude.
Hey, they're going.
He basically had our... Wait. What the fuck?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
I would
He
assume
totally
so.
used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Yeah, we
Damn
don't.
it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
I am thinking that we definitely should
Similar
go through with
occurrences
this.
followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh,
If
shit.
a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Okay. Sure.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Oh, good lord.
Now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust a move.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Wow.
Crazy.
That is crazy. Damn. Ow.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I can tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Aww.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright, though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
God damn. That was a performance. I had to head home. Yep. Oh. Wasn't this interesting? Huh.
Everybody give them another round of applause!
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition,
Again?
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
What? Wait for it.
That fluffy-haired girl over there. I choose you.
Yep.
Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yeah. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
Alright. You got this, Haru.
Your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's not
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh.
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill. I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
Of fucking course you are.
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble, yep. Need to change the subject. Oh no! No! Oh no! Why? Holy shit! Do you have a boyfriend? Oh no! Oh no! Of course, it's gotta be high school shit in the middle of this. No! Of course, it's high school love shit that's involved. Oh no!
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him. So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered.
Oh no.
Is this a hot scoop?
Oh god.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san. Just when it was getting interesting.
Look, the guy actually has standards, okay?
Post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Well, you were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
Oh no. Oh god.
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead?
Yep, you're not wrong
For
about
now,
that.
I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
What is it? Sakura Amezaiku? If I'm pronouncing that right? Oh no, I think it's Sakura Amezaku. What is this?
I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Sure. Normally after a girl says that, though, you fucking know what happens, Chad. You know. But it's not gonna go there, because we're in high school! And we got shit to do tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
Isn't it late?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not
Oh,
just
shit.
Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh, sweet.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
God
Well,
damn, bro.
This is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Yes, sir.
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh. One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
I don't like that face of yours. I'm not liking this guy the more we keep going on.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explained.
tell me?
Oh god, I need to fucking help her.
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Oh.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
I really want to give her a hug right now, man.
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too.
God damn it. Why can't I hug her right now, dude? I just want to comfort her. So fucking badly, I want to make sure that she's okay. This girl's been through so much shit.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her.
Oh.
She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
Bro.
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then, there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Why am I fucking crying right now, dude? I'm fucking pathetic.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true!
I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Oh, we gotta tell him the whole
Are you
goddamn
saying
truth
that
now.
he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke, sir.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
All right.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm a fucking mess, chat.
I'm tired.
I need a fucking moment. I need a moment. Oh, fuck. That fucked me up. I'll be back. Yeah, they say you're not being too consistent with it, but that's okay. Still call me Lycanus Maximus.
No matter what.
I figured it was gonna be staying in here for the night. I will remember this fucking day in this game. As long as I can remember it, I will remember this exact date. As the day that Persona 5 Royal broke me on stream. I will fucking remember this.
Sorry.
Well, Tara, if you want to know, the events of this day in-game broke me. Finally, something broke me on stream. And I had to step away for like 15-20 minutes. Yep. And with Futaba involved, yeah. It gets me pretty fucking good. So late already. Sojiro, so late? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa if you want. I mean... Oh, okay. Hope everything goes alright. Now listen here, you little Morgana cat thing. The reason I chose the sofa answer is because, well, for one, maybe she didn't feel like going home after all the shit that just occurred that I had to step away for 15 fucking minutes just to stop crying. Because I couldn't fucking stop for 10 minutes. And I spent another 5 calming my ass down. I need to not get angry at the cat. The cat did nothing wrong.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Well then.
It would make sense on this date that you wouldn't be able to do anything. It makes total sense.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now
Shido.
resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have
If that
designated the
motherfucker's
Phantom
involved,
Thieves
I'm
as
gonna
the
make sure
country's
he's
most
dead.
wanted fugitives,
In the ground,
and have
12
decided
feet
to
under or
award anyone
more.
with information leading
I
to the
will make
capture
sure
of
of
the
that
Phantom Thieves.
personally.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
What the fuck, man? That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Yep.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
Yep.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I'm sorry.
This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
Oh, you bitch.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
You bitch.
Hey, great!
$30 million yen, though. That's a lot of money. Not sure if we're gonna get away this time. Yep, actually truly gets started. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
Right?
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
They're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up.
Yeah, I
How
would
President
fucking believe
Okumura
this is
ranked
set up.
first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and
Actually,
the site's
quite
altercation.
cunning.
They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why
That would make a lot of sense.
so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's
Not your
not
fault,
Haru's
Haru.
fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
I believe that they baited us.
Probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables. Please say that we're gonna go with Akechi on this shit.
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly
We need
what
Akechi
they want.
at this
We'd be
point.
dumping everything
We
stand
absolutely
for
need
just to
him
save
on
our own
this.
asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. I guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Are you gonna give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
That would be a good idea. Good place to start is just apologizing. Got a message from Akechi. Wants us to gather up along tomorrow. Huh? Trying to boss us around like that? But here's the thing. Girls, you do realize that he's like our only fucking option right now. He is one of our only options as of right now. Akechi's, I can definitely see being our only way out of this right now.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay. Oh!
Actually, you know what? Let me just check this. I've never done this before. one package at a time, and it's for a couple days. Okay. Okay, try investing to see what values are stocked. Okay. Let's get one of these. One of these. And I think that'll be it. Oh, okay, it does not pass time. That is good to know. Love how this Tanaka's same sprite from P3 and 4, but with sunglasses. Now that I know him, it's all the more hilarious. Huh. I have no idea who that guy is, but that's cool.
Okay.
Wait, I can make... What the fuck? 24? Okay. Okay, boy. Okay, let's make 10 of these. Get an extra smoke screen. Cool. And I'll make... You know what? Get 10 of these. You'll get to know him if you play the other games, and you'll probably both love and hate him. Alright, well, good to know. Then, I'm gonna make a couple extra Go-Ho M's, because it's never a bad idea to have those.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Nice. Well then.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Power to change this, my ass.
This chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Oh.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
Really?
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However,
yes.
The current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
Yep.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
Nope.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, she would be.
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption.
Oh, true.
To discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
Yep.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
Wow.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
Alright.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's fine.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Yeah. Yeah, this is about her sister, after all.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Alright, what do we got?
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Do you believe me now?
Believe you? I'm just considering it as a possibility. Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Yep. Slowly starting to accept the truth.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Oh, so we're about to reach that point actually very fucking soon. Okay. So we're about to reach that very soon. So what you're telling me...
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that opening cutscene when we started playing the game, that was essentially Sai Nijima's palace? I'm not gonna lie to you, there was a point in time going through this game, I think around, I think it was Okumura's palace, where I thought that maybe that the palace that was the beginning of the game might have been that politician's. That it might have been that certain politician's. That's what I was thinking. But this changes shit.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
I could look up more things, like a repertoire of her underwear. I'm not interested in that shit, girl. Why would I be interested in the repertoire of a woman's underwear selection? What the fuck? That came out of left field. What the hell? Oh my god, that came so out of left field and I was not ready for it. Oh my fucking Christ. Futaba, you never fucking cease to amaze me. Going all OG-san here. Well, what else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
They're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Wait, what is this? Wait. Why didn't we get to what? Why didn't we get to hear the rest of it? What? Okay. Okay, Atlas. Okay, bro. What the fuck? Why do I not get to hear that? Why? Why is it important that I don't hear it? Government Office District. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, Public Security. Diet Building is right there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? Don't get caught, right? Things just get more and more interesting from
So
here.
this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
Oh, okay, the 20th.
Real?
Okay, the 20th, got it.
Our time limit is November 20th.
And...
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, she is a tech kind of girl. It honestly tugs at my heart a little bit.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Yep.
Then shall we get started?
Yep.
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
Yeah, that does.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions
Really?
besides fighting and sports.
Okay, so...
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Okay, so... Actually, I'm gonna let this keep going.
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. She thinks of it as a casino?
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Oh my god! That's the exact building!
The courthouse is a casino.
That's the exact
Everywhere
building!
else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our
It
attire
would
hasn't
make
changed.
sense.
That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases.
Yeah.
I brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Code name?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Like a
Are
raven,
your
huh?
clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Let's head into the courthouse.
Alright, you're getting the water. Sounds good.
Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Oh. Give you EXP, because you need to catch up with everybody. Robin Hood. Wait. Okay. Almighty, physical, bless and curse. Okay. Wow. Tactical Spirit may decrease SP costs of all allies' support skills by half. Okay. Okay, so On and Akechi together on a team is actually not that bad, because it has the chance to reduce SP cost of magical and support skills on top of it. Increases allies' chance of being afflicted by ailments. So, I think, okay, so here's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with this just for the fact of being in here. That I think this might be one of the best ways to just save SP for now. But I think going, I have no idea what, but I'll be running into here, but considering the skills, Akechi and On are pretty good in combination, or pretty good in tangent with each other. And having Icy Glare would be pretty good for reducing for, you know, less chance of being inflicted by status ailments. And if it does happen, we have Emrita drop. So I think this will be a base team I go with for now. I need to double check something. Do I have... I should have stuff for healing, yeah. Because I have Kaguya Picaro and Orpheus for the healing. And I have, I want to say, Izanagi, Anubis, Unicorn for damage right now. I also have her for damage. Need electric and... Yeah, so this might work out. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Oh my god, Haru, you're so fucking funny. Hear that?
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Yeah,
Not
that's
all cognitions
actually
are normal,
kinda...
In Futaba and Okumura's
like,
palaces, we had to battle them.
This is all quite interesting. I'm not gonna lie. This is all very interesting.
People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yep. Yep, that's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
He's very excited about all this, I can tell.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing our route.
I have something.
Okay, there's that. Alright, I'm gonna go through this first.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What the fuck?
We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should
I
do as
also
she
didn't
says.
expect to find her this
There's no
fucking
point
quick.
in hiding any longer.
Focus.
Do I want to jump down here, though? I feel like this is a fucking trap. Oh well. So be it.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
Also, damn, that
As I
outfit,
said
though. Can I
before,
tell you? That is
I
an
wish
outfit.
to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my
Black
location.
and gold, huh?
We will continue this there.
That's not a style I would have thought.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Alright.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Whims of Fate, one of your top 5 tunes for this game. And this is the point where some people end up freaking it and end up super down bad for Shadow Sai. Oh god. I can tell that they definitely would, just based on that outfit alone. But me, I'm like, that's a very odd choice, isn't it? I would have never thought that Sai would want an outfit like that. It's a very interesting selection, I will say. I want to explore everything that I can. Choose home. Okay, wait. I could go through this.
Joker.
Okay, fine. I want to explore a little bit. Fine.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
I fucking knew it.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player.
Yeah.
Considering
that
the
makes
setup
sense.
of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Here it comes.
Oh,
Not
this
to worry.
fucking thing.
I'll handle this.
Oh,
prove my
that's
worth
the
to you
same
after
shadow of the guy that whose ass I couldn't kick in Mementos. Because he was cheating.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Alright.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona! Now, Robin!
Wow. That's heavy almighty, huh? Jesus Christ.
You're right.
Aw, man, I wanted more. Damn it. Catchy makes for such a quality party member. He does.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay. So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low. Oh!
I'll do this for now.
Okay.
Featherman's Seeker.
Well then.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, hey. Nice.
All right. Cool.
Well then. Hey. Okay.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, I can start off on Haru's if I want. Oh my goodness. Well, let's actually start with Haru's confidant.
My.
Secret.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
Huh.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Ours vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Sure.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
She seems more enthusiastic than before. Alright, one of the confidants I didn't finish on my first playthrough. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah. I'm trying to see how many confidants that I can actually do.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
During
There's
my
the
first
possibility you even
playthrough.
infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona,
Ah,
I have obtained
Empress,
the wings
okay.
of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
Alright.
Cool. That is very cool. Growing vegetables Haru. You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. If there's any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Sounds good. Leave it to me. After all, this is my own way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, going home for the day. Alright.
Bye.
Back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Oh my god. God damn it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No.
Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Yep, that's the stuff. I can do your stuff later. Oh, that's right. It is the last day of the week, isn't it? Hold on. Was there any places I needed to look into? I think it might have been just this. Oh, I saw somebody in Halloween costume. They're prepping for tomorrow.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I think I got enough of those now at this point. At this point, I think I got enough of them.
Oh.
But you can never be too certain. I love all the decoration. By the way, this is nice. I like the decoration in these different places. Verification test. Alright, let's hang out with her. Cause I can't really think of anything else at the moment that I can do.
Good evening.
Oh, you need my Tim. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how You gotta be kidding me! Bro, I can't believe you just called me a stuffed animal with that scruffy hair. My god, bro, I'm dead. Natural order things because you're a woman? What the fuck? Let me see what he said. I was drinking water. Okay, so given all the credit for a successful project. This is not a rom-com moment, okay? This feels like one. Like, good fucking lord. That feels like a rom-com moment right there. That definitely feels like a rom-com moment to me.
Here we go. Is this?
Huh. What should I do? But in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable.
What shall we do?
You know... I don't know what I would do in this situation because, one, I don't understand how women feel, and two... I just don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. Girl, what the fuck? Power to curse me.
What?
Overturn your fate? Oh shit, I did it again.
What? What?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, Chia. It's painful sending people like you down to the depths of hell. What the fuck? It has to be, that's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute, and that is how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business? Anyway, change the flow of destiny twice now. Both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
Seems this verification process is turning out to be more meaningful than I expected. I sense her intense motivation. I don't know why I said motivation, I meant motivation.
Alright.
What the fucking idiot I am. What?
Goodbye.
I will say though, her eyes are very pretty. Of course I am.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
On Halloween? Let's do it on the next day. Actually.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but if you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Alright. We'll go on the next day because things refreshed for the week.
Hey!
And I want to make sure that we're prepared. Alright, let's get confidant up with Haru. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, that's where it is. Okay. I always forget where the fuck the rooftop is. But it's always right here. And I need to remember that.
Good day. Yeah.
Wow. Hold on. These are kind of nuts. Ready to harvest on 11-3. Okay.
My.
And now let's hang out. Now that we got these thingies planted. Let's hang out. Do you like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. Make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Oh! Oh my god, yeah, you are such a tea person. Holy shit. Cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to interrogate themselves to me. Since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They said they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. What the fuck? Maybe a truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. Huh. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. Well, what exactly do you mean? Well... He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. He must be scheming to take the company for himself. Yeah, what's up, Lorif? Or Lorf? Sorry, I thought there was an I there for a second. It's Lorf. What my favorite Kitakami Pokemon is? I would probably have to say the apple. Because honestly, it was definitely one of my favorites back in Sword and Shield when that came out. It's just a goofy looking apple and I love it. I love that little guy. You like Pheasantipity? Yeah, I think out of those, out of those three,
yes,
I personally like Okidogi out of the three. But I think that should be self-explanatory as to why I do, as to why I like Okidogi. He's a buff boy. He's a big boy.
All right.
And yeah, somewhat wolf adjacent. I'll be honest with you on that. But also, I did actually attempt to use him at my first what is it? My first regional that I did attempt to go to. Like that was like he was the main core of that team. And I think I still have the paste for that team too. And that was all like back in like the beginning of October when it was the first tournament for including Pokemon from the Kitakami Pokedex. Well, I think the first official tournament, anyway, that included Pokemon from the Kitakami Pokedex. I ended up using Okidogi in that team. I don't remember what else I had. I think I had Heatran in there as well. And, I know I had Alolan Ninetales in that team, too. Let's see. What do I tend to like the most? Carrot, tomato, and lemon. I mean, I don't know why I said lemon. It's melon. I'd probably have to say tomato. They're quite nice and curry. Yep, they are. Hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. Okie dokie, Haru. Catch you later. I know I had something. Yeah. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. Oh. Damn. Kinda ceased to function for a moment, but you shall now rest. Have fun with the Persona experience, and see you later. Alright, Tara. Alrighty, Tara. You have yourself a good night. I shall talk to you later. Alright. Yay! I can hang out with Coffee Dad! Let's go! I love these.
Yo.
I'm gonna add something to the menu. What would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti and curry udon? Oh. And curry croquets and curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. What the fuck? I haven't answered my calls. Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look. Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is all your fault, you bitch, you cursed little... Oh my god, I wanna fucking punch you. Get the fuck... This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished. You hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn. What a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, It should have been me trying to stop him. You alright, Futaba? Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though.
All right.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me.
Time
Let's
to
go,
head home.
Futaba. Lycan. I'll message you later. Okay. Careful on the way home. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in mementos. And I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart, but I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. I completely understand. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? Really need your help here, please. Money grubbing uncle. I'm gonna kick his ass. Wow. I'm seeing that a lot of these are getting deleted by admin.
No.
Already November. Got through pretty much all the school's events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. Even if you think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki is going to be leaving us on the 18th. You need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So, if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you go thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Yeah, and I got my boy's confidant, I think, to 9. Wait. Oh, that's right. I don't think I can get... Wait, does this mean I can't get Futaba's up until I do that thing in Mementos? Is that what this means? Let me double check this. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do this. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright. I'm back. And I was gone long enough that, well, I essentially made myself something to eat. And I'm thinking I probably should end stream soon-ish. Probably not too long after I'm done with this thing relating to Futaba's uncle. Because I definitely want to get this done.
Thanks.
This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card's taken care of. Okay. But there it is. That's my uncle's shadow. He's saying, money, money. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. Doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker.
We going or what?
Life is one big gamble.
Persona!
Let's see.
You're mine.
Screw you.
Come!
Do ya, Picaro? Violet win!
Alright, this will work.
Persona! Hecaton Kyrus! Go down!
We going or what?
It's time. Do ya, Picaro? Violet win!
Here it comes.
Support's on the way.
Alright, let's go. Nice!
Persona!
Now I can finish him.
Win!
You missed?
Wait, what?
It's time.
Try one more time. Nice! Let's go. I've lost. It's all over. Yeah, it is, buddy. You better fucking believe it's over for you. Kaguya Picaro is kind of broken with the setup I have for this fight.
so embarrassed.
They're just a gambling addict. A venture saver.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Yep.
Thanks.
Help him out.
Hmm? Yeah.
That's not true!
Aww.
Futada.
Aww. Were there any attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. It's not just her, idiot. Pretty important person living here, too. Punks had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy. It was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, it's time to eat.
All right.
Oh, and, Tava. What you said before, when you called me your dad. Do you, think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Oh, never mind. The interactions between these two, I fucking love it. Well, you two were already family. It's all good, man. It's all good, bro. Oh, nice. Got some time to read something.
All right.
Hey!
All right.
All right.
Nice.
right.
What? Oh wow, dude. I can now use third eye. That's pretty cool.
Good morning. Speaking of which...
Really? Yeah.
That's disappointing. Let's see how you're doing.
Word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Oh god, I actually don't even know this one. I do not know this one. Let's see. A share of stolen goods? Okay. What the fuck? I mean, let's see. Let's see what explanation there is to this.
Oh, not bad.
You know a lot about this, don't you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of olden age might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. You wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole. You would demand your whack, you see?
No way.
Nice going!
If today's youth are freely using thieves' cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed.
I see. Hey!
Oh!
Mako-chan! I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, What a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Makoto and Haru's showtime has been unlocked. Oh, you can save here. Okay. Oh.
Listen up. Really? Yep.
Yes. Let us go.
Oh, yeah.
You need to work hard today.
All right, let's get moving.
I should write something. Hey.
Indeed.
See it. Show me your true form.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Okay, blast skills. So... No, I'm just gonna do this.
Someone take over.
Nice attack! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh.
That takes care of that. Let's
Just
move.
like I thought.
Very, very nice.
Okay.
I can feel
You're
it.
no match for...
Okay. I thought you wouldn't be there for like 2 seconds.
Leave it to me!
Do it.
Nice. Let's go, girl. Oh.
Okay. Focus.
That was easy.
Let's go through this door now. There we go. Now we can go through this door.
Indeed.
I can see it.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Manifest!
Okay, a chance to reflect.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Yeah, Counter-Strike.
Amazing, Panther! So hold up! Beat him up! How's that?
Okay,
We defeated...
I have something. I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
There you go.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! This enemy is beneath. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Persona! This enemy is beneath us. The enemy is weak. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. How's this? It wasn't strong enough. All yours!
Damn.
My skills exceed yours.
And
So pretty! Glad we won! And so much damage!
I love this.
Okay. I can feel it.
I feel like I need more.
I can feel it.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
Yepers.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
I'll just add this.
Alright. I'll call it here for now. And we will do this palace tomorrow, and we'll see what happens after we finish this palace tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna go relax. My head hurts a bit, and I need to get that in check before work. But don't worry, I will be here tomorrow. Hopefully earlier than I did today. But, yeah. Tomorrow, my intended plan is to basically finish this palace. and see what happens afterwards. But until tomorrow, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting it up, and I will be back either 8 p.m. Eastern or 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. But until then, y'all have a good night, and I'll talk to you later.